Well, hello there, my friends. How are you today, Mr. Deadlight? Oops, I mistaken the scene. Oops. Oh, Mr. Payback. Hello, Mr. Resvi. Also, well done on the first redeem. I'll applaud you personally, my friend. Hello. Yes. How are you doing, my friends? How is your Tuesday? I found some really cool streamers today. One of them was playing Disciple of Sacred Lands. I actually was very curious about that. Oh, very nice. Activate Zoom. Activate Zoom. Nah, it doesn't work. It might not work because I didn't update the streamer bot, so yeah. Oh, Mr. Toilet Vodka, welcome, my friend. How are you today? It's always an honor to have you here. Let's see. It should work now. Toggle zoom. No? What the fucking piece of crap? Ah, that's the zoom for the scene. Never mind. Activate zoom. Activate zoom. So it says activate exhume. What the hell? What the hell, streamer bot? Activate zoom. Activate zoom. Active aids end. What the hell? Let me show you. Toggle display. Toggle zoom. Toggle zoom. Again. Look at the translation. Say like a stupid American. Activate zoom. Activate zoom. Activate zoom. Oh, we're getting closer. Wait, isn't the right microphone? Refresh, stop listening, start listening. Activate zoom. Activate zoom. Oh my god. Activate his omen. I can make a stream only with this. It's so good. It's so damn good. I hope your Tuesday went amazingly well. You're amazing, my friends. By the way, Cinerbot hasn't wanted to say your voice command lately. Activate you, yes, nice. Let me try it again. Activate zoom. Activate zone. Activate zoom. It worked. Though I don't think I... Oh, it's the other one. Webcam zoom. Webcam zoom. That was the one. I forgot. Let me put the pixelated one. Webcam zoom. Tentacle porn. Oh, yes. Amazing. Let me show you something. So I was amused as hell with this meme. There is a meme. I even saved it. So let me show you, my friends. Salam alaikum. Alaikum assalam. Salam alaikum. So this is so damn good. Salam alaikum. Alaikum assalam. Salam alaikum. And wait, the plot thickens. TikTok, yeah, man. The plot thickens. I searched on it. I searched for that on Google Maps. And it's still here. Toggle zoom. And it's still here. Oh my god. Yeah, I think that was the good webcam position. I did some cleanup and yeah, I had to move the webcam a bit as well. Oh, welcome Mr. Calidrax, hello. Am I centered? Let's see. The only way to see if I'm centered is to see the tug life. Oh, good enough. So yeah, this is funny as hell, man. So if I go a bit in the back, you can see them, right? There's no one here. Actually, there's this guy. Yeah. Actually, I made the dramatic zoom even bigger, so it can be so it can be made as an emote in case there is something actually very funny. And it's funnier with even more zoom. So yeah, I find it funny as hell. This is in Does It Stack? Sadly no. Like to zoom more? That would be an interesting thing. But sadly not. But yeah, anyway, this here is in Mexico. Oh my god. Wait. I have something else. Oh, did you see? It changed. Wait a bit. Wait a bit. So I did this and then it makes it a bit clearer. Oh, I didn't know that. Anyway, so this is so damn funny. So you're like here. There are those two guys. Oh my god. There are those two guys. This guy was looking here. And this other guy, he was... They knew. They knew. And then... Wait, here's nothing. How the hell did this happen, man? I love this, man. And I don't want to be rude or something, but those streets look shady. Like, they look... I'm not sure what's here, though. It looks like a train station? No, it's not it's a park? That's just Mexico, yeah. And then I looked on the map where it actually is. And it's apparently Leon. Somewhere here, anyway. And Leon or whatever. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm sorry if there's any Mexican here. Because I butchered the name. It's in the south. Yeah, in the south. Mostly, I guess. Actually, not really in the south. Because I guess Mexico is from here to here? I'm not that good at and yeah, the thing happened. Wait, let me see if I can find it again. Somewhere here? Somewhere down here, anyway. Yeah, somewhere here, anyway. And I looked through the town and stuff, and I found it really... really scary. I saved the link for the stream, man. And I looked a bit through... Oh, wait, what? Wait, a lot of people with bicycles, which is nice. Wait, I saw one guy. What? Oh my god, man. Golala. Z0S or 5. Anyway. Very good stuff, man. So what the hell is this car? Yeah, so from what I'm judging, and I'm not laughing about that though. Like, it's not the thing to laugh about. Yeah, I don't think they, at least in those parts, they don't seem to have a great life. At least from the judging from the buildings. For example, this one looks nice, though I don't like pink. But yeah, I'm not sure what's the actual situation in that. Also, we can do something. I actually wanted to do that for a while. So let's see, do I need to buy that game? Or it's online, free, play free now. Sign up, really? Okay. Oh my god, man, I doxed myself. Using you must allow GeoGuessr to access your email address. Really? Oh my god. Okay, I'm not gonna play then, Kappa. Amazing. I love that meme, man. How have you been, my friends? How was your day? What plans do you have for today? Or for this week, better said, because today might be at an end for you, or might be at the start. So it depends only on the time zone you're in. Steam. Okay, let me close the phone. Never mind, it's closed. Yeah, I closed the phone because I want to focus only on the stream, my friends. Oh yeah, I saw something on Steam, though I didn't. Mystery Payback here showed me. I didn't even observe the thing. I looked only on the sales. Apparently there is this thing. Ratings from the future. Jump to current clue. I guess you need to find stuff. Toggle zoom. Ratings from the future. I'm Chlortax, a time-traveling trickster. I know you're thinking, a professional trickster? This sounds like a trick. No shit. This is a reasonable concern, but I'm about to tell you it is not a trick. And to prove it, I will type it all in caps. This is not a trick. Oh my god. Okay, it's a trick. Only on the people of the future. You're going to love this. Why? Because I have stolen the 10 best games from the far future, then traveled across an ocean of time to sell them to you, exclusively on Steam. Anyway, I can't outright tell you the names of these incredible games or their exact location on Steam. This would create a timeline-destroying paradox that will make the future an unlivable hellscape. Instead, I can give you vague hints about this game. This will still create paradoxes, of course, but smaller ones that will just make the future slightly crappier. And I'll be rich and famous, so who cares? Jump to current clue. Begin the quest. You need to click the button below to absolve me of any liability if the space-time continuum should somehow tear open and all of the existences. Okay, click me. Clue 1. You'll find riches in red and fame in 6 strings, but beware the tax burden X mastery brings. I think I know it. It's Brutal Legend. Should be it. I don't know how to do that. It's a... Actually, it's not a rhythm game per se. Or Guitar Hero? No, there's no Guitar Hero on Steam. That's sad, man. Sounds like Brutal Legend to you too. Or should I sell... Arcade and Rim games. Axe. Something with an axe. How is arcade? You did this a few days ago? How was it? Is it fun? Ren. And should I click one of those or... You can help me if you want. It would be fun actually. If you have suggestions. Add to wish list. Toggle zoom. Toggle zoom. Yeah, so you can see the better picture. So Guilty Gear. Emperor Survivors. You'll find riches in rhythm and fame in 6 strings, but beware the tax burden X mastery brings. And fame in 6 strings. I think I might know. It might be the actual, oh? I don't know what to do here. Like, I do not know what, do I need to wishlist it? When I hear strings and the rhythm game, I'm thinking about, I was thinking about movement strings as well. Like, you can make in Mortal Kombat or Guilty Gear, you can make the combos, which are called strings from what I know. Yeah, in Pip-Pig, I don't know how to do this. Featured, rhythm. Don't tell me it's this. Oh, God bless. BPM. Actually, yeah, this is like Metal Hellsinger. Well, Metal Hellsinger is like this, actually. Yeah, it's not Brutal Legend, sadly. Though I thought it's Brutal Legend. Shoot them up. Bullet Hell. I have no... Oh! Drums Rock? Early access game. BPM is pretty cool. I never played it. I played Metal Hellsinger as a demo, offline though. Didn't play it on stream. I wish I could play it on stream though. But I want to finish this, my friends. Toggle display. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that offline, but maybe we can do that at the end of the stream. The thing with Steam searching should be pretty fun. I think the game started, yes. We have 13 hours and 24 minutes so far and 42.43% completed. And I reached this area, this new area. And I try my best to... ouch. I try my best to let the stream with, you know, a new area to start from. Oh my god. Yeah, boy, you cannot touch me. Nice. Oh! Oh, ho, ho, that's a 2-hit. That was so damn good, actually. Okay, damn nice, my friends. Ooh. Yeah, this game is very beautiful. You found the game? Ooh, which one was it? Did you cheat? Or did you realize what it was? You just scrolled through? Oh, really? And how did you realize it's that game? Wait. Found it weird that one of the game's prices was in letters. Ah, let me look again then. I'm actually curious. Wait. Toggle display. Let's see if I can find it then. Toggle display. Toggle display. Toggle zoom. Okay. But it kinda ends here though. Ah, wait, I can... 6 hidden. It's a random game though. Ah, okay. Let's look good through it then. Toggle zoom. Okay. Show more. Yeah, I don't think I see. Oh. Oh. The guitar billionaire avatar in Steam 3000 badge level 1. Go to quest page. Oh, nice. An actual game. Kappa. Ah, I see. Jump to current blue. You've settled the city and put down your roots, but now you can settle small legal disputes? Okay. I would say colonism. Okay, so we have to just look through this and see anything different. Okay, it makes sense. Okay, so it's not a city builder maybe then. I thought it's Frostpunk. Frostpunk is a very damn good game. Very good game. Okay, it's not that. Call a God game. Okay. Show more. Nope. An actual game cap. Yeah, I'm gonna do that offline. Though it's fun. It's fun to do. I like searching stuff. Except for NPCs in damn Elden Ring. Toggle display. Okay, let's continue. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'm still salty about that. Oh, that was actually very damn good. And yeah, now I have a relic that helps me with those farts. I call them farts now. Oh, let's fight that. It's good training. Come on. Never mind. Okay, we went up there. I think there is nothing down there, up there, since I didn't put. I usually put markers. Yeah, there is actually something to check out. Oh, those enemies are very interesting. But not anymore. Okay, I need to have it on my level. Get on my level, scrub. Come on. Na 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 na. Nah. Hey, boy. Ah, okay, that worked, I guess. Ah, we can go even more downwards. I see. Ooh. Ah, okay. Nice. Ah, yeah, we needed the blood sand thingy to. That's very damn cool. Okay, but before that, I want to go here. Yes. And from here, I do not know what we have next. Though I think I went here a bit, or I just don't remember. Almost. Nice. Na 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 na, ouch. Okay. Ah, okay, and we can go to the right. Hehe. Now I can hit like a machine gun. Oh, that was so damn good. I almost fucked it up. Yeah, I need to do Yeah, this. I was afraid to not fall down. Melted golden coins. Ooh. Okay, almost. How to get this though? I do not know. Yet. Yeah, usually that cloud, that toxic cloud would kill us in a matter of ouch. Yeah, that's a very good ability. So yeah, this toxic cloud would kill us in no time if we stood so much in it. But here, it actually is very damn nice. Let's see what's down there first. Ah, never mind. Okay, we can go here since we have the path open. Why not? A boss? Ah, Predieu.
Penitente, no os preocupéis por mí y mi apariencia ahora cambiada y madura. Puede que este sea un pequeño precio a pagar por tan dichosa alianza. Mi protección no termina aquí. ¿Necesitaréis mi favor en vuestro siguiente cometido?
I'm not gonna ask for help.
Aquí permaneceré.
I'm not gonna ask for help yet. I assume there is a boss next? Would be cool. Tree. Oh shit. Oh, like this. No, I healed badly. It's fine. Don't panic. Now I have the fast hitting stuff. Come on. Yes. Yes. No. Oh no. Good thing that I healed. Oh! First try! First try! Nice! First damn... Okay, I was like, okay, I thought it didn't end. GG, thank you, sir. Oh, look at them. Look at them. Damn, we did it. Nice. Okay, now we'll be teleported again to the Golden Visage, I assume? Though it looks slightly different. The area. No? Yes.
En nombre del suplicio mayor y de los hijos del milagro. Que el oro de mi rostro derrita y borre la contrición de vuestra alma. Corazón de la culpa, regresad ahora del sueño.
Holy Wind of Contrition. Damn. Okay, so that was the last piece we needed. This one. Mark left by the golden visage. That reveals the cleanliness of contrition in the soul of the penitent one. Okay, lore time. Santo Credo, verse 2. The miracle created by the golden visages from the very fervor of the uncorrupted saints in order to preserve them eternal. In the forbidden dream, 3 identical faces covered in torrid gold are the guardians of the 3 wounds in His Holiness's soul. Okay, so we unlocked the gate as I thought. Oh, Dio gracias.
Se os ha permitido conocer la faz de la contrición. Penitente en el silencio, tras haberos humillado ante los santos rostros custodiantes, la puerta al final del puente del Calvario se ha abierto.
Yes, so after bowing to the 3 holy custodian visages, actually no, after finding the and interacting with the 3 ones, the 3, I don't know how to call them. 3 chivalric something? Cavalry, yeah, something like that. The door will open.
Cruzad ahora su umbral bajo la férrea mirada de su santidad. Los penitentes cargamos con una culpa tal que quizás la aflicción nos da un segundo aliento. Pero no os confiéis. Puede que entre plegarias nos llegue reptando sigilosamente algo. Pesaroso.
God damn it. I'm sorry. I'm not sure if I was talking like that for too much. Yeah, I think I pressed it by mistake. Yeah, I said I had this marker for a while. Also, that boss was pretty easy to beat. Oh, we cannot do that. It's okay though. F, yes. So kill that boss there. We found what was in the egg. I'm not sure for how much I was muted though. God damn it. Thank you for telling me though. I would have streamed with with that until the end probably. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure how I didn't observe that. Let's see. Anything hidden down here? No? Okay. Yeah, I see that item, but I do not know how to get on that one. Maybe, how do you call it? Maybe escalating this? I cannot do that. Here we found one of those NPCs that could increase our HP. Maybe from here? I see there are way more, like there's an exit here, there's another exit here. Should be interesting. Okay, that item. Oh. Oh. And then we're up here. How many Children of Moonlight have we acquired? Uh, 17 out of 38. Good. A good amount, if I might say so. Okay. Yes, go down. Because of salt. Not sure if this is a good area. There's one way to find that out. Oh, okay, I can go even more downwards and see if there's a gateway open to the lift part. I love those. I love those enemies. They're so damn cool. Oh. That was brutal. That was brutal again. One shot. Okay, so that one deals one shot. Okay, no secret room there. And that didn't open yet. This one. Good enough. Maybe here then. No, I don't think so. Usually you have to use either a lever or a don't know. Ouch. Either a lever or a, I don't know. Ah, it's fine. We can go down here now. Oh, not like that. Like this. Yes. Yeah, through there. I should heal. Okay. And now let's see if I can get there. Ah, looky here. That's how you can get there. See? I did it. Nice. Oh, that's so damn cool. Oops. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, okay. Ah, this is the first one, and then... Okay, I need to actually pay attention here. No, no, no. Okay. This is curious so far. Oh, okay, we even have a checkpoint. That's amazing. Very kind of you, game. Morning and Havoc. Looks like a very welcoming area. What do you mean? Oh, we can go up there. Oh, an item. Or something precious. Mirabras of the Return to Port. A festive song that was used to welcome back sailors who, having been left for dead and drowned in the cold water, somehow managed to make it back to the shore. Invoking it will transport you to the last pre-due in which you prayed. Ooh, that's actually very good. Lady of the Blue Light, cast out the shadows from my corner. Take away the darkness from my looking glass, where the light has died. Lady, bring us Lady, bring us warmth with your lamp of the sun. Take away the cold, take away the ice from the sea of pain. That's very actually damn cool. I'm not sure if I can get up there. Maybe from the other side? Like if I manage to get up here... Yes. And one now. Nah, I'm not sure how I can do that. Though there seems to be something there. I don't know how to reach it. The last preview, right? Yeah, there seems to be something up there. Because usually at the end of a room, in this game, as you can see, it has like a wall. See? A line. That means it's in the end. Here, it doesn't have that, so... So, probably there's something else. Though I cannot see anything. Like... I see that there's... You can get... I see that you can get up there. But I don't understand how. Yeah, I do not know. There is that. Uh-huh. Okay, so you cannot get here. Oh, I don't have enough of that. Yeah. Well, we'll go the slow way. The actual slow way. I love that attack. This one is so damn good. Like you also move to a side like this, and also do massive damage, which is very damn good, especially against spectral enemies that have very low health, but you can hardly get to them. Maybe from here? Maybe there is a hidden wall? Ta-da! Damn nice. Okay, I'm waiting for it. Ouch, I forgot how to parry. I didn't parry for a while. I didn't parry it for a while. Oh. Ouch. Oops. Ah, okay. I have an idea. Let's see if it works against those guys. Yep. Actually very damn good. They're still very tanky. Nah, I want to go down here first. Let's see what we have. Ah, okay. This is... oh my god. Okay, this doesn't die. I assume... oh my god, that hurt. Ouch. That hurt. Oh, we're here, okay. Never mind this then. Yeah, I'm... either that has a lot of health, that enemy, or... oh my god. I refuse to die. Yes. Yeah, those guys are very tanky. Okay, let's heal. Never mind, I'm back here. Oh. That follows... has a very big follow-up, actually. Those are funny. Oh, they deal massive damage. Actually, that was very close. Now we need to go upwards again. Echoes of Salt. Yeah, I'm gonna rest again, just to be sure.
Rub your shields. We have raiders.
Hey, Doronia, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid and welcome everyone. How are you and how was your stream? I was there when you drew the Dogo. I cannot do the voice. I'm sorry about that. Like I might have the looks, but sadly not the voice. Not the voice. Please check out.
Have
wait,
a seat.
Doronia.
traveler.
She's a very nice cosplayer, artist, and a professional at Just Dance. Welcome. Let me see. Let me not butcher your names. Tora Yakisoba, welcome. Midmat, welcome. Sir Weakman, hello. Hello, everybody. Angry Shadow Nano, hello. Hello. Photo Gamer, hello, friends. They made us do it. You're dying. Wait, let me see if I have an effect for that. I have only this, though.
Have a seat, traveler.
Thank you so much for the follows, friends. Jeff, Photo Gamer, thank you. Thank you so much. How was the stream? This game looks so pretty. Yes, though it's very dark. it it is a very interesting game. Its main thematic is based on guilt, like you're a like religiously guilt. I don't know how to explain it, but it feels very Dark Soulish without being Dark Soulish. If you ever played Hollow Knight, this is a Metroidvania platformer, which is a very good game. For the people that don't know me, I am Morhen, or Morhen Wolf, but you can call me Morhen. It's way easier. And I usually play single player games like this. Though not only this, I want to play more variety games like some RTS games, maybe Warhammer. Though that's a very hard to digest game on stream, but that's one choice. I also do cosplays, though I did only one cosplay in my whole lifespan so far. I want to cosplay Solero Fastora from Dark Souls 1 next, which is basically the Praise the Guy dude, which I have as an emote as well. Let me show you the emote. You might recognize him. Oh, Mr. CFB, welcome. Wait, let me see if I can actually do the voice acting, but I'm too self-conscious to do that with the webcam on, so yeah. CFB is Spock. Nah, I cannot do it, man. I love that meme, man. though I'm that ignorant that I do not know who's the guy. Like I guess he's a celebrity, or I do not know. If you can give me some background on that, I would love it. I found it so funny. It's even funnier when you do not know what's the backstory of that. Gilbert Gottfried is an actor comedian, a comedian actor from like the 80s, 90s. How did you manage to make him say that? It's amazing. It was for your like birthday, right? The thing made as a surprise from the other friends. Like oh, Ceticus, welcome. I hope I said your name right. If not, feel free to correct me, my friend. A for effort. Thank you, sir. And D for the actual performance. I know. Camo, it's a website where you can pay people to see. Oh, really? Oh my god, that's amazing. That's damn amazing, man. Actually, I've heard about Cameo, but I never used it. I only heard about the name. Oh no. No. There is a creature down there lurking. Do you see it? God damn it. Well, not anymore. Yeah, boy. Amazing. You know, I actually thought maybe some of the people in your committee knows Gilbert, and I was like, okay, maybe the world is so small. Though I'm not sure why. I feel I have a I like to talk openly about this kind of stuff. Whenever I see someone with a big community on Twitch, I feel way more inferior as a human being. Like, I'm not feeling as important as that person. I'm not sure if I'm the only one or not. So I'm surprised when someone that big would do something like that. They're like Pyramid Headbutt with a cone instead. Yes. Sadly, I do not have close up. I cannot zoom in, though I can show you the artwork. Let me show you. Yes, that. I have the webcam, so it's there. Yes. That's the artwork. And I can even zoom it in for you. It's a very good, cool game. Not that one. Oops. This one. Yes. Valid feelings. Yes, my friend. I guess I'm just too self-conscious about some stuff, but I feel like self-conscious is a better thing than actually being too arrogant. If it's something I dislike a lot within a person is arrogance and honesty in the bad way. Like, wait, I said it wrong. I do not know the opposite of honesty. Dishonesty. Tree head. Like, I prefer someone to tell me I'm stupid and to sort it out. Or actually, that was just an example, but I prefer someone to tell me that they don't like something than myself or something I did, and to try to solve it out if that person is not aberrant. Instead of someone that would tell me, yeah, all's good, and in the background, it's not good. So yeah, that would be something. When he feels unicorn, but with R Alpha Doom guy. Yes, actually yes. Also, I do not know how to kill this enemy. Though it looks very interesting. It's the first time I encountered it. It feels like I cannot kill it, though. Let's see. I want to play Doom, by the way. Oh. Oh, it can be killed. It can be killed. That was cool. How in the name of God I killed that, though? Yeah, rest up, friend. Have a great stream with this gorgeous game. You're gorgeous, my friend. And thank you for joining. And I'm curious what time is there. And thank you again for the raid. Really. I didn't expect that. And it was a very nice surprise. 1 a.m. Holy shit. Okay. Well, have a good night, Doronia, and thank you so much for the raid and for bringing those amazing people here. I hope they enjoyed the stay here as well. If not, I hope you have a good night, my friends. And see you next time, either on my stream or on the Doronia stream. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, I cannot go there. If I go there, it's oh my god, can I? Oh, god damn it! We're always for hangout too. Yes, it's really nice to be there, especially on the jazz dance parts. Like it feels if it's a no energy day. For me at least, when I see someone playing something with energy, like, oh my god, yes, it gives me a motivation to do stuff as well, more than usual. So it's something that not many people say, but for me at least it works. Yeah, I don't know how to get there. Oh! Somehow... I do not know how I did it. Oh! Oh my god, no, that will take... Oh! What if any energy? Yeah, I cannot get there. No, I do not know how to get there yet. Maybe I need something else. Maybe there's another item. Oh. Or do I just need to try hard here? Okay. Holy cannoli. Try and move on. Yes. Yeah, I cannot do anything here yet. Yeah, we need to go in the right. Though I do not know how to do that yet. So yeah, let's move on. This is the whole map, by the way. It's a big map, and this is only 57%. Let's see, where can we go? Oh yeah, here. I want to go here. So to get here.
Fuck it so much!
Yes. Welcome, Sir Gombot. I love that one. Is the newest edition. Oh. I don't know how I didn't die. I'm not gonna complain though. Ooh. I just killed the boss. The three sisters. A similar fight to, like, imagine, I forgot the name of that guy that was flying in the Hollow Knight. I'm gonna tell you after. What is happening?
Penitente, estáis ante el sepulcro bajo el cual descansa el nombre mío de Perpetua, junto a un cuerpo vencido hace ya mucho tiempo. Aunque las heridas de nuestro enfrentamiento ya nos presentaron, la osadía de vuestra fe nos vuelve a otorgar la oportunidad de este nuevo encuentro. Un encuentro a espaldas de un milagro que todo lo acaba sabiendo. Fuisteis vencidos por la mentira, creada por el empeño milagroso que poseía mi rostro y mi armadura, mas no mi voz, ahora libre de pecado y dominio. Pero pude comprobar que vuestra voluntad es mayor que cualquier dolor en vuestro cuerpo y en vuestras muertes, y que no os detendrán en la travesía que os queda por delante.
So the sin and the miracle itself is corrupting the world, making them believing that like being in pain and being punished is a good thing. Though the penitent one, which is us, are stronger than that, and we can see through the stuff. How was your day, Mr. Gumbot? Welcome.
Tal es vuestra firmeza, que mi hermano Esdras, convencido de unos delitos contra la Iglesia que vais a cometer, solicita mi bendición para impediros el acceso a tan sacro recinto. Penitente, he podido ver un camino diferente para vos, cuyo destino último no es lo prohibido ni lo sagrado que guardan los altos muros de la Iglesia Madre. Asciende más allá de todo aquello, más allá incluso de las estancias del sueño. Esta voz mía es limitada. No puede disipar todas las nieblas invisibles en las que la verdad se enreda y nos confunde. Debéis encontraros con mi hermano. Él os estará esperando en el puente que precede a la puerta de los santos rostros. Tomad este escapulario, cuyo brillo le hará saber que contáis con mi bendición, ante la cual caerá arrodillado por el amor que me profesa. Será entonces cuando le susurre con dulzura al oído:
Incomplete scapular. Okay.
marchad, penitente en el arrojo.
I didn't expect this. This was a beautiful interaction, to say the least. Wow. Just finished eating. Oh, that sounds very damn nice. So this is with Red. Resting place of the sister. So I just killed the boss, which were the three sisters. And let me show you. For people that are easily, how I can call it, not exactly scared but disgusted, I advise you not look. Oh, there's a teleporter here. Ah, it's here, never mind. There was a very weird thing. Very weird looking thing, to say the least. Yes, we can travel here. Actually, yeah, let's see what's... So, one more boss down. Ouch. No, never mind, there's nothing to... Oh! There's this thing, though... I have no idea how to get that one yet. Yeah, so let's teleport to... Alberro. Actually, I do not know where. Yeah, I think Alberro is the... Actually, this might be the closest one. If we ascend. So yeah, let's do this one. Yeah, through here. And now you'll be able, for the ones that didn't see the game until now, you'll be able to see some areas that I went through already. And some enemies, which are pretty interesting if you ask me. Oh, that went amazingly well. Yeah, that's an execution. Those executions are pretty brutal if you ask me. And we're very close to get a new upgrade for our abilities. Like those are the quest items. The rosary beads are basically some bonuses we can equip in the right part. For now we have only 4 slots for rosary beads, though we can have 8 in total. So I'm I'm at the half parts because we have 4 slots, and each of those give us some specific bonus, which is great. The relics give us very important upgrades. For example, this one protects us from the poisonous airs, miasmas, whatever. Which kind of kills if we stay like more than 3 seconds in that, we're kind of dead. So that was a very important relic. Besides the relics, we have the Mea Culpa hearts, which are basically an upgrade for our character. Prayer is for our sword. Actually, not for the sword. This one is for it's as a main ability. So we have the blue bar there, which is called Fervor, and we can use it for the spell. For example, now I have one ability. Mea Culpa, yes. I have one spell that, or ability, the prayer, as it's called in this game, that sure I can show it to you what it does. So, normally I attack like this. Pretty fast. Though, ability activated. And we can hit until the thing in the top left of the avatar changes, see? And that was it. So yeah, that's my favorites for now. Ouch. So I'm really curious what awaits us here. Raiden from Metal Gear would be jealous. Standing here, every line. Music is very good in this game also. And like it really fits the style of the game. Inventory. Boost the blocking stance. Increases the tears of eternal rebound, prevents the use of bile flask. Attack damage is increased. Yeah, this is the best one. Like if we have low health. Oh!
Hermana, que estáis ahí aunque no pueda veros. Escucha mi ruego. Tras vuestra marcha, me toca demostrar que soy digno de la confianza de nuestra capitana. No defraudaré a Crisanta. Y que un gran dolor me muerda si permito que la penitencia cruce esta puerta. ¡En guardia, penitente!
No fight? Oh. His sister.
Esa luz fugaz. No puede ser ella. ¿Es verdad, hermana? ¿Es esta realmente la sublime luz de vuestra virtud? Entonces habéis obtenido el favor tan preciado, tan bienaventurado de mi hermana.
I think I might know what will happen. I saw there were two endings, so we might be on the path to the better ending? I'm just trying to... And I saw there were two endings from the achievements. I don't know anything about them though. I know just there are two endings.
Con su bendición nos ha concedido la facultad de poder oír su noble voz llena de gratitudes. Penitente, reuníos conmigo en la capilla donde la culpa obtuvo su nacimiento. Allí donde fuisteis clamado penitente, donde os arrodillasteis por primera vez. Será entonces, en ese apartado lugar, cuando mi hermana oirá mi ruego y así me traerá su voz de nuevo.
Yeah, hello Kalina, welcome. Oh, he just went past us. You think you're gonna do Metal Gear Revengeance before Dark Souls 1 Soul Level 1, to be honest. You feel the need to refresh with something quick after the whole mess of Mass Recall. If you have the game, why not? Hello, and when the game is in Spanish, why not? The game's original voice acting is in Spanish, and I selected that because it has better immersion.
Siento como mi sangre se transforma en savia negra y mi vieja piel en rojiza corteza.
Oh, okay, that was it. So yeah, the game's original voice acting is in Spanish. A sacred light stains the highest branches of the iron tree. Its brilliance penetrates its walls into the hall where she rests, shrouding my eyes in purple darkness. Ooh. How are you, Kalina? How is your week so far? I hope everything goes well for you. Yeah, the game is beautiful. I really like it. I think we're at least halfway through the game. Okay, this looks better, yeah. Quicksilver. Oh, we can upgrade the. We can upgrade the. The Blisk Vial. Wait, what? How the hell do you call it? I forgot again. Biliary flasks, yes. Nah, Gombot was kidding. It's a reference to someone that joined here and said, but Hades looks better, man. And I was like, it doesn't have any sense, man. Yeah, good week. You had a big release on a project last week, and it was crunch hell. Yeah, usually that's how it happens when management isn't good enough. Taranto to my sister, plead to the storms intoned by dry throats and shaking voices, call forth blazing rays that pierce the clouds, striking down nearby enemies. I want that. Sister of mine, don't leave me, for I carry you in my breast and in my heart. Sister of mine, don't leave me bleeding, for I carry you in my chest and in my blood. Sister of mine, don't leave me in silence, for I carry you in my bosom and in my song. Okay, we've gained this item as well. Incomplete scapular. Half of a scapular with an effigy of the Twisted One that hangs at the end of a fine crimson card. This words, almost worn away by the repeated caresses of zealous fingers, are carved into the polished wood. Even at a distance, we are together, always. Estras. The battle is over at last, brother. Do not concern yourself with my wounds. When my eyes close, the miracle will take me with the Father. Here, this is the half of my scapular. Remember that if you manage to reunite the two halves, it will be because I wished it so. My brother, dry your tears. Although I must go, my voice will be yours forever. And I think we've got another one, the blood? No, never mind. Weight of true guilt. Be it completely tainted that has absorbed the sins of his wearer until completely failed, and causes a storm of guilt and rumbles with the echoes of past mistakes. Statues of confessors used to carry beads like this, ripping guilt from repentant parishioners. I have something for you, and for you alone, revealed the gypsy to a monk who had just stopped his donkey, as she uncovered a white stone possessing a strange beauty. It comes from the darkness of the ocean floor. Contemplate its purity. Look at its immaculate white, its virgin brilliance. What could we... Oh, this is the... Ah, this is the pure thing. Okay. Okay, so this is how we can save some guilt, basically. Okay, that's interesting, I think. It's a reference. But you'd like to play Hades? Yeah, I would also like to play Hades. Though not after this one. All Pearl. Creates fervor when destroying surrounding objects. Actually, that's quite useful. I don't know what to do here, though. Like, that was it? Never mind. We can go to the left. Yes. Not that left. Yeah, through here. Oh, Dio gracias. Pardon me?
Aquellos a los que habéis sacado del castigo eran Perpetua y Esdras, hermanos expósitos que acabaron perteneciendo a la guardia de su
Ah,
santidad.
they need to be his holiness's guard. Those two brothers. Okay.
Se decía que Perpetua podía hablar con su hermano después de muerta, pues nudosos son los caminos del milagro.
Yep, the miracle, which is very fucking twisted. The bad way. Oh, new enemies. What the hell is this? Okay, I have an idea. That was cool, though I need to be closer. On the sacred floor, it will be safe. They will hear. Wait, my bad. It's here. I cannot even pause like you do in StarCraft. On the sacred floor, it will be safe. They will hear neither my footsteps nor my fear. The miracle wanted the oranges from those trees to make no sound on falling, so that only the wind goes through. The columns and buttresses could be heard. Now I hear only the horrific screams of those punished by the miracle. I will wait patiently. Oops. I forgot about yeah, about that. Ah, that was a close one. Okay, it's great that I can one-shot those guys. Yeah, the spikes one-shot us. Oh, I remember you. The animations are top-notch. Nah. Oh! Yes. Not good. Oh my god. Actually, wait, I can do something cool. Nice, it killed him. Ooh, I almost fucked up. And back up we are. Yeah, so Metal Gear Revengeance sounds like a very good idea. I wanted to tell you that going with another Souls game wouldn't feel that good. Like you need something to just relax, man. Like you played only either hard games or very hard games. Okay, at least there were. I expected spikes down there. No spikes is good. Okay. Olive seeds. A handful of seeds carefully preserved. The stones of the olives were mashed into an oily unguent, essential to the bag of any healer. Confessions of Tirso, Part 4. On one of the nights during which the young man agonized amidst the terrible febrile tremors, with the wounds that plagued his body spreading more and more, I approached him so distraught that I held him in my arms and, shedding tears, I kissed him on the forehead. While I felt the ardor of his forehead on my lips, I noticed the young man was opening his eyes and looking at me, his agony apparently gone all of a sudden. Okay, so basically, kissing. Just kiss on the forehead, man. And it's done. Yeah, there is something there. I saw a lot of things A lot of small roots parts? I don't know how to call them. Almost? No. Nice. 19 out of 38. Half. We have half. Half? Yeah. Oh, hello, sir.
Penitente, escuchad mi confesión. La cobardía echa sus raíces dentro de mí ante esta nueva prueba del milagro doloroso.
Long time no see.
¿Qué somos los peregrinos? Sino pecadores que hemos elegido el caminar como la más amable de las penitencias. Oh, dejad que mi espalda inclinada cubra mis lágrimas. Penitente, que
Yeah, you're never gonna play on the hard possible, right? Yeah, if you want to make your existence even harder, yeah, sure. Hey, Mother-chan, welcome. Mother of mothers. Your expression amazing. I was like that, what the heck, yes. I didn't expect such a big enemy, though it wasn't that hard to beat. La madre de los madres. Out of the 3 words. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's standing. He's very damn tall. Deo gracias. Holy shit, he's actually very damn tall.
el nudo de las 3 palabras. Aquí ocurrió el primer milagro. Aquel piadoso y atormentado joven pidió a la alta voluntad ser castigado.
Here's where the first miracle took place. One devout and one tormented youngster asked the High Will for punishment. Okay, this is a very important part of the story.
Colocó un tronco de madera donde se apostó y rezó. Rezó esperando ser escuchado. Rezó para pedir dolor y así aliviar la gran culpa que se le clavaba afilada en el alma. Entonces el milagro se manifestó.
The miracle. This miracle feels very... I don't know what to say about the miracle, but it feels very shady. Something like in Elden Ring, the Greater Will something.
Le crecieron raíces en sus brazos y piernas que lo retorcieron, pero ningún lamento surgió de sus labios, ninguna queja. Todos los que habitaban estas tierras fueron testigos de aquello, y todos rezaron ante la suplicada dicha interminable de aquel joven. Este árbol trino que brotó años después de su muerte fue llamado nudo de las 3 palabras, pues 3 son sus troncos anudados, y 3 fueron las únicas que pronunció el joven antes de morir. Mi gran culpa.
My great guilt.
Cada año fluye de su interior oro líquido y ardiente, perpetuando su recuerdo y quizás para recordarnos que el primer milagro no nos ha abandonado. Pues nudosos son, fueron y serán los caminos del milagro.
It's Spanish, my friend. It's like people never heard Spanish. Jesus. Flagellation much? Yeah, it's... I'm still trying to understand the... Oh, ouch. I'm still trying to understand the He kind of looks like you. Yeah, I didn't realize, but he has a similar hat. Also, welcome, Lulu.
El nudo de las tres palabras colocó un tronco de madrezo.
Ah, okay, this is the whole story. If
Pues
I want to hear it again. Interesting. So there were two people that asked to be punished. I'm curious. This will hit me? Yes. I hear them reading, they mutter the forbidden writings. It is as a constant murmuring whose echoes, once inside my mind, refuse to leave. I know that my curiosity will kill me, if my madness does not do it first. Okay, Seats Library. Holy shit, I cannot attack those. This will be interesting, to say the least. I want to do that, my friend. No. I do not know Espanol. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Oh my god, he destroyed me. What the hell is with this guy? They had such a broken creativity with this game. Oh my god. Okay, those are not... Wow. Oh. Okay, I can talk with them.
El sonido no cesa. Reptas sobre estos muros olvidados, sin que nadie pueda determinar su procedencia o su ignoto destino. Por amor a la alta voluntad, hacedlo callar, pues lo ansío desde hace tiempo.
Okay, let's see. Let's silence the voices. Whatever those might be. Oh, attack it. Now. Yes. Sacrament of the Dark Warlock. Ooh. Sounds so much like Berlin from La Casa de Papel. Oh my... No. Don't kill me with education. Education can kill you. See? See? Don't read books. It can kill you. Yes. We liberated another Children of Moonlight. Oh, I wish they were pies. They wouldn't hurt that much. How can I get up there? Well, not through here. Oh, hello, sir. I don't have any guilt. You're thinking only about food, goddammit. Ouch. I should heal. Ah, okay. Okay. I'm gonna note it down. I saw another Ah, okay, let's go downwards. Oh my god. Oh no, I'm dead. Omida. Mama Omida. Okay, let's go to the left. Oh, now I observed he has a lot of keys. The execution, yes. Yeah, we cannot kill those. Can I drop here? No. I have to get here. Now. Nice. Okay. Yes, this music is great. I killed the boss. But I forgot their names. There were 3 sisters. We're here. Okay. No. It acts as a boomerang. I see. I see. Hello, sir. Or lady. Yeah, this reminds me a bit of Sun's Fortress. So many things moving. Oh! The hell did I do? Ah, okay, we can get there. That wasn't a good idea. Or maybe? Maybe that's what I was supposed to do, and then do this? Yep. Might be. That hurt. No! Or maybe. Maybe if it goes in this direction? No. Yes. Nah, not such a good idea. I fucked it up. And now after this, jump. Yes. Wow. Wow. I didn't expect that. Ah, now I can just do this. Not this time. Ah, okay, I can counter that with a... Whoa. Whoa. I didn't expect that. Laser. And now what? Yeah, I cannot go there. Secret door. that went very damn good actually. Ah, and without those... never mind, they're still aggressive. Holy shit. I misclicked. Oh. Gaining more health again?
Tomad el siguiente de mis dolores profundos.
I'm curious how much health. Oh. That was a good upgrade. Yeah, when we met that NPC for the first time, we had some a discussion. That ability is actually very damn strong. Okay, let's go to the left. Nipples, yes. Okay, that worked. Okay, that's smart. Oh, Mr. Fallout.
Welcome back to the party, adventurer.
Hello, my friend. The Sleeper Awakened. How are you? I'm enjoying this amazing game. We are kind of halfway through. Let's see how much I did. 66% of the map. So we're... I will do a slightly longer stream tonight, so... So we might do some big progress today. How are you, my friend? And thank you so much for the 10-month resubscription. I appreciate that a lot. You helped an old lady cross the street today. Ooh, nice. Karma plus plus. And did she appreciate? The thing is, she didn't want to cross the street, do what? Oh, that was a secret door. Let's see. Sacrum of the Dark Warlock. Founder of the Library of the Negated Words. This priest was known by the sobriquet of the Dark One. He was caught practicing sorcery surrounded by pagan writings. Ooh. Phalanx of Aral Karim, the archivist. Karim worked as an archivist in the Library of the Negated Words. His heightened interest in the writings of Custodia prior to the appearance of the Twisted cost him the exile. The doors are deceiving me. They do not want me to go. The walls are the only ones that do not lie. Through the walls lies the way out of this place. Think on Dark Souls, you're nearly done? Ooh. What party do you reach? Hello, sir.
Diosdado por nombre, sereno por oficio.
Diosdado.
En su merced seo.
Night Watchman.
Tenedes la mía gratitud por haber acallado tan lastimero sonido. Nos estamos en la biblioteca de las palabras negadas, pues prohibidas son y serán las páginas escritas en aquestos polvorientos libros. Mi única compañía aquí son aquestas pesadas llaves y las almas errantes que incluso después de muertas ansían conocimiento.
Oh, welcome, Alex. Hello. The Young Mason's Will. Masons.
Vigilad los vuestros.
Ooh. I didn't want to do that. I'm doing amazingly well. Ooh, I never did an execution on that one. I'm enjoying Blasphemous to the max. It's a very damn nice game. We're, I guess, a bit more than halfway through. Also, that enemy is a bit more challenging than I expected. Nice combo, yes. Yeah, it's a very nice game. This seems like a platform that might move. Or not. Drop of coagulated ink. Ooh. Each hesitation of the scribe was a new stain on his scriptorium. Words not written, censored before they were born onto the paper, were powerful too. This cluster of ink raised by the affliction increases the power of prayers. Ooh, that's actually a good one. And the prayers are basically the ability. All of seeds. I read about that. What else did we get? Oh, also this. Though I didn't read this. The scribe had raised his gaze, for he had ceased to write a while ago. The young mason's wheel. The remains of a miniature wooden cart worn by one apprentice who was separated from his master in a terrible accident. The stone and mortar that enveloped him drowned out his cries, preserving his pleas for help in a freakish echo that now permeates these walls with clarity. This amulet is now imbued with the poor lad's longing for release, increasing the speed of movement for whoever wears it. Also, this is useful. I do not know what to... Yeah. Father, the walls do not move. The library does not wish its wisdom to escape these enclosures. Its corridors deceive and confine all those who enter in search of its forbidden tombs and ancient secrets. Its wardens, the secret monks, the silent monks who wander between its shelves, know this and are themselves captives of its power. Here we shall remain forever with the thirst of knowledge, never to be sated. I hope one day you will read these words and not blame yourself for my death. The penned word wanted it so. Okay, so... there's a... Ah, okay, now we're here. And I cannot get on that one yet. So the map is pretty big now. The sleeping canvases. Ooh. That's amazing. Is it a roguelike or the run is the same each time? The run is the same each time. It's like Hollow Knight. It's I didn't time the parries correctly. It's the first time I met that enemy though. So no, all the runs are the same. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, okay. No. About 1 out of 3 of your HP, yes. It cannot be. You could have sworn the candle depicted in that painting was lit, and that the room gleamed. Could I be losing my mind? Nah. It's just the world that's insane here. Sooty garlic. A dark bulb covered in black dust. Its finding is an omen of good luck since it only grows as the first fruit on burned grounds. It is said to soothe many aches when used in a tisane, although a few dare to try it. And what could we do? A crowd of plain and profane healers blind to the vague wills of the miracle. Pray, begging for its forgiveness. What would our sacrifice have to be for our prayers to be heard? At the mercy of the miracle was that young man, and at the very mercy of the miracle were left the rest of us with him. How are you doing, my friend? And thank you so much for joining. I saw you in other streams chat, and I was glad to see you're all good. Okay, so I know where this is. I do not know where that is. Sands Fortress. Ooh. I needed that. Oh, a shop. I have a lot of stuff.
Esto es todo un tesoro para mí. Su valor supera en y que vista de negro.
Wicker knot. Bead braided in a spiral motion, covered with a light coat of varnish that has protected it from the wear and tear of the years. A mother's hands worked these strands and blessed them. Their influence provides protection from toxic damage. 4,000. Okay. You're good, thanks. You came back from the gym. Ooh, nice.
Desposeerme de esto no es algo por lo que me deleite. Por eso su precio es alto, como lo es su valor para mí.
Yeah, higher price.
Campanas me doblen si os engaño alguna vez.
Empty bile vessel. Vessel made of crystal and gold, capable of holding the hallowed bile that emanates from the morning fountains. Yes, we will gain one more potion, basically. One more flask.
He aquí la envidia de los mercaderes. El tesoro más grande que ha pasado por mis manos jamás. Y que se me paren los...
Key of the Inquisitor. Master key forged from steel. The heat of the sword carried by the great Inquisitor announced his arrival, even through the coldest wolves. 9999. Is why you mostly stay on let the stream on the background and play some games. Yes, that's a very nice thing. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, that was not okay. That was not okay. Oh, oh, so good. Like a pro. Oh. Okay. Thank you, Sir Alex. Oh. Anoint yourself with the oil of the pilgrims. Yeah, why not? Actually, the amount of fervor has increased. Oh, that's great. Oh, and the shortcut. Awesome. Now I can use this to have the flasks. Well, Twitch is like my home, so even when I work, I still stay here. But it's I'm not saying it in the bad way. Like I'm not saying, oh my god, you're lurking, that's bad. I'm actually appreciating a lot that you lurk. But me or other streamers, it is all the same for me, my friend. Ah, okay, nothing there. So you will speedrun it? I wish, my friend. Oh, Have acquired big bead of blue wax. Okay. Tiny pebble of melted wax of Audacity Cerulean. The cries from tortured zealots still reverberate inside, and it slightly strengthens the wearer's fervor. Okay, I think I read about that, and I do not know how to hit that. Oh, that was how you could get here. Oh my god. Kneecap of Sebastian, the puppeteer. Sebastian Wadja lived surrounded by puppets. To him, they were his family. His cries marked the night of the night he disappears into the flames of his theater, exclaiming, "I forbid you to move." Yeah, after this, I'm gonna play a Romanian made game, most probably. Either Yaga, or Interrogation, or Door Kickers. And it helps also you like to have some sound when you play some games, not necessarily the game sound. Romanian game night. Yeah, there are more games that I want to play made by Romanians. I have bought them since some time. And now I can finally do it. Okay, I want to go to here first. So, Albro. I love the fact that the teleporting is almost instant. Do I have enough? 8,000. Okay, I'm far away from that. Okay, now here. Brotherhood of the Silent Sorrow. Close to where we started, actually. And we have to go upwards. Not of rosary rope.
Ahora dejad que mis dedos anuden un nuevo misterio.
New rosary mystery available.
Volveré cuando poseáis nudos de rosario. Sin pecado, corazón sea. Volver sin pecado.
Okay. And now we have one more rosary bead slot. And I'm tempted to... Wait, I didn't read about this. When she was to be taken to the campfire, the Inquisitors took the baby from her arms, and she screamed, begging for the child to not see her burn. The boy, who stared at her from afar, drenched in tears, was blindfolded. The blindfold was immediately moistened. The bonfire was surrounded by people, there to see the execution. They screamed, calling her a witch and a heretic. When the flames started licking the pile of firewood, she asked a kind soul to build a wicker figure in her image and size, and to place the child in its arms so the baby would not miss her. And so they did, and when the figure was built, they placed the bawling child in its arms, and the orphan immediately stopped crying. The miracle was merciful once again. Protection against toxic damage. Not very useful. Ripping guilt from repenting parishioners. Weight of true guilt. Dodging distance. That's actually nice. Ooh. Oh, that's a good one. I like it. And now I need to go to... to the guy that upgrades the flasks, and I forgot where he is. I might be here. So I need to remember two things. Where in the name of God is the... I think here is the guy that we can... Yeah, there is him. Okay, let's go there first and upgrade our flasks. And then... bro. And then we can go to the ossuary. Basically, ossuary with the bones. Oh yeah, let's continue the quest with those guys as well. We basically have some medicinal stuff. And those guys are some kind of medics called the Kissers of Wounds.
Misericordioso seáis, penitente. Con vuestra aportación.
Tears of Atonement. By the way, have you put your eyes on some games the sale? Yes. Yes, but I have so many games to play that I think I do not need to buy anything until the end of the year. But yes, I saw some cool games on sale. Like the Shadow of War, Shadow of Mordor games, like 80% off, very good prices.
Misericordioso seáis,
Oh, okay, it gives us only Tears of Atonement.
El milagro.
Yeah, the map is really damn good. The map is massive, seems real nice. It's not that big though. This is the 5th stream and I went through a lot of areas already. Like 68% of the map, I think. Though I think I have less for the game done. Be wary of weird stuff happening. Quicksilver, yes.
Agraciado corazón sea. Con esta plata yo bendigo la mixtura que recuperará vuestra sangre derramada.
Yeah, now is that Spanish? Yes.
Agraciado corazón. Con esta plata.
Nice. Now we have some really good damn flasks.
Me siento cansado.
Oh, I think we've got the last upgrade. Yeah, that is Spanish. The original voice acting of the game is in Spanish, and that's why I decided to put it in Spanish, and of course the text of the game in English, because otherwise I really wouldn't understand anything. Same for you, probably. 6,000. Yeah, we need 2 more thousand. I want to go to the ossuary now, but I do not know where that is. Where is it? This might be, so yeah, let's go. Yeah, we have all those collectibles like bones, and I think I need one more and I have all of them. I do not know for sure. And if we get all of them, maybe something will happen. Wrong way. We need to go 1 level up. Also, I'm curious if that will fully heal me. Though I'm curious when I have actual less health. Oh yes, let's go to the salt something visage from here. Let's see if there is something we can do. Yeah, this is salt.
Traedme lo que pueda ser.
Okay, we cannot bless anything yet. Yeah, we need to find some specific items that can be blessed by this higher being. But I forgot its name. There are many names in this game as well. Yeah, there. So straight to the right and then a bit downwards. Let's see, do we have the doggo? No more doggo, sadly. There was a doggo that we could pet. No more doggo. I don't think he died though. Though he's not there anymore. Yes, we need to go up there and then to the right. Yeah, sadly no more doggo to pet. At least for a while. I saw he comes back though, somehow. He's immortal. To the sins of the world. Easy. Yeah, this is a somewhat beginning area. Okay, oops. Yeah, all of those are markers made by myself to know where I didn't go, where I want to go. No, it's not here. Oops. Maybe it will be the final boss of the game, and to finish it, you have to pet it 100 times. Actually, I did pet it 30 times at least so far, so it's good. 70 more times to go. Yeah, we're back here. I guess I could go back up there. Library of Negated Words. Yeah, that enemy is no joke. This one either is not a joke, but I can beat it faster with my new skill. Yeah, let's go to the left, to the right, and go to the right. Oh, an anatomy book opened. The page shows the illustration of a femur. The illustration of a tibia. Okay. Oops. Of a kneecap. Okay, fair enough. Not sure if there's anything to do there. That was fast. So that's a very good theory, Mr. Alex. So, yeah, let's see here. Okay. Oh. Okay, that was very good. And now go out. Yes. See, there is something there. I cannot get there yet. Okay, good thing that I didn't need to fight that thing. If it's true, I will. If that is true, I will give you a sub, Kappa. There was a meme with the petting a dog in Red Dead Redemption, I think. I'm not sure though. It was so wholesome though. It was very wholesome. Okay. All good. So far. I do not know how to get that item yet. That hurt. Yeah, even this game. Even this game, that you see how it is. It has that option. Yeah, I want to see what's up there. And has a big range, man. Okay. And now we need to find a way. Even the Plactal Innocence, you had a dog in the start of the game and you could pet him. It was pretty funny. Well, until the dog died. The rats killed him. Poor dog. They got +1 point in the handsomeness. Oh, I didn't get... Whoa. Whoa. Poor dog, yes. Oh, do the execution, yes. They have some really interesting colors on them. See? Ooh. Okay. Pretty interesting enemies. Okay, this one is funny. They're like some crystals. Yeah, some crystals that were like inside them somehow, like crystal spikes. Really interesting. We did the same move. That was funny. This is also the first time when I see this enemy. Enemy is starting to get harder. Just something cool. Ouch. Ooh. Oh. Ah, okay. I can activate this, which is great. Now I have a shortcut. In case I die. I hope not. Oh my god. I'm not very far from the dying though. That didn't go well. I don't think I can continue with this HP. Yeah, better to go back. Oh, I didn't get here though. This one is funny. Me died. I almost jinxed it, yes. Though I did, I died. It's hard to go back to the place you... Oh my... I should have rested here. Oh well. Well... Removes almost, yes. Ouch, 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 ouch. Yeah, those are tricky to manage. Yes, good. Almost, yes. By the way, how do I from what I remember, you said you are going to gym for some time, since some time, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go here. So I can rest, so I can come back faster. I also did a better workout today. And tomorrow, if everything goes well, I will do an even better workout. I should have done a workout on Monday, which was yesterday. Check Discord. Okay. After I try not to die. Software crafting. Okay. Oh my god. MGK. I don't know who MGK though is. Oh, Machine Gun Killer. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. This is hard, man. I can do it like this. No. Can I do it like this? I wish. Or maybe? People might look at him and say, what the hell is going through his mind? But here we all know he ain't original. Yes. Okay, that went decent, I guess. Now we have to go up there. Oh yeah, because we have the shortcut. Hey, praise the shortcut. When's part 2 of Tone Ocean, by the way? I have no idea, my friend. Ask Netflix. Oh! That was damn cool. Long live the shortcut. Okay, that worked. Oh my god, how many of those are there? Come on. Nope. That is supposed to be a very powerful... Oh, I'm up here. Oh, too busy getting your last mastery level in StarCraft 2 co-op. Oh. No. Six more matches according to your calculations. And then you'll give up the game, Kappa. Yes. No Kappa. No Kappa. Yeah, I did the mistake here. Okay, so if I catch them up with that, gotta finish Mass Recall first. You're sure as hell you're not touching StarCraft 2 for a while? Yeah, you have that. I'm not blaming you though. I know how it is to like a game a lot in the start, But you have that talent to continue something you don't like. I don't know why. I do not know why you do that. Like, you can take a short pause and make the process more likable. I don't know how to call it. Nice. Oh. No. Nice. And here I think I died. Oh my god, dude. The level of degeneracy. Yeah, this guy killed me, and I got my revenge. But yeah, jokes aside, if you really don't like it anymore, you can just look on the internet how the rest of the stuff is, and that's it. Though now, being so close to the thing, I know how it feels. Like, you actually don't want to just let it go. Let it go, let it go. Ouch. Like those invisibility frames? Yes. Also, do you see when it shines, it can hit us? Like if I go like now, yes. Oh. Okay, never mind. 22 out of 38. Oh, we're up here. Cocktail of June, the prostitute. Popular among the bisphoric June sayers, seduced and corrupted the will and vow of chastity of many in the priesthood, but her immunity ended when the first ashes fell to the ground. The more we know. Come on. In nomine Patre Spiritus Sancti. Actually, I'm not gonna fight that guy. Too risky. Exactly. See, I could have tried to fight that guy and die. Like, now I can fight the guy. See? I had to get there in a true way. Arch Cathedral rooftops. Ooh, sounds important. Oops. He would be a great at the church. If the bell is broken, he can be a bell himself. Yes. I don't know how the enemy is called, though. Also, I do not know what the hell should be here. Feels like should be something, but... I don't know, you feel like you won't be able to forgive Israel leaving the campaign unfinished after all you've been through. That's also true. The hell is this, man? Oh my. You're still making progress, slower than you'd like, but it's still progress. Yes. Well, something that I learned from life in general is that most of the things don't go as we like. So either have to adapt or to live in sadness. Biblically accurate angels. Yeah, they're similar, yes. Like biblically accurate angels are actually very creepy, as you already know, Alex, from what you're seeing there. Yeah, so this game is focused on sin. Like, we are the penitent one of the Silent Brotherhood, so that's why we don't talk. Or that's an excuse for our character to not be able to talk. Ooh, that hurt, man. That hurt. That was brutal indeed, my friend. Yeah, now I have to get rid of those. Okay, one. Good.
Damn, you're one hell of an adventure.
Oh, welcome, Mr. Dragomir, and thank you so much for the 18th month of for the 18th month of resubbing, man. The 18th month resubscription. How are you, my friend? I'm enjoying Blasphemous to the max. It's a very nice game. How are you doing? How is your week? Okay. Oh, this one is tankier. Okay. Nice. Doing okay, good. Lots of meditation. Ooh, nice. You're working on the latest cover? Oh, you're doing more drawing work? That was a... feels like a mini boss fight. Like it is strong. The usual enemies don't take so much to die. Oh, no. I don't wanna die. Thank you, sir. No. No. Trying to find out what exactly you wanted to do for your stream. Ooh, nice. Okay, that worked. Yeah, I'm playing very safe because I'm one shot. Okay. Okay, let's... Actually, with this, I guess we go upwards. I don't want to go upwards. I should have went upwards. I got wrecked, man. You can work on your cover on stream, Dragomir, if you really want to make it even more interesting, I guess. Depends on what you wish, my friend. Didn't do it right. I love this. Feels so pepega. Ah, yeah, I can't just do this and avoid that guy. Ah. Yeah, this guy's actually... Okay, that actually went decent. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I said I won't go here yet. Yeah, and other angelic things. It's hard with only 2 flasks, though. Need to find more. Okay, let's go up here. Ah, never mind. Okay. Ooh. Oh. I understand where I can hit him. Only after he does a hit like this. I see. Otherwise he's immune. No, I misclicked. Well, you feel like you're going in circles. Like the answer is right there in front of you, but you're too much of an idiot to realize it. That's life. No, man. What you tell me feels a bit like being undecided more than not knowing what to do. No, that's what I think just from the small bit you just told me. The reality probably is more complex. Or maybe not. Nice. Should I heal? Might be that, yeah. Okay. Okay, so I actually need to kill this. Okay, I think I know how to do it. Wait for this. The summer sale is also interesting, yeah. I have so many games already bought that I didn't buy anything and probably won't buy anything. You're pondering what you get? Ah, never mind. Oh. Why did I do that? Yeah, I'm not buying anything. If it's an amazingly good offer, then I might. Though that's not the case, and leave me alone. Thank you. Maybe I can just... Never mind. Or maybe? Almost, I guess. No. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I don't like rushing through areas. Because usually my performance is way worse. So you recently bought your games for a PS5? DMC5... Shit. DMC5 and Assassin's Creed Origins. Yeah, man, but you have... I think you have way more games than me that you didn't play, so you get my drift. Yes, yeah, it's I love this. And yeah, now this one. Yeah, I'm trying to use this to my advantage. That didn't go well. Okay. The issue is that I don't have potions anymore. Okay, at least I got a bit of my stuff back. Oops. Yeah, I want to avoid those. They take too much health. That didn't work. Ooh, they give Okay, now with this guy again, and I think I should change the spell. Oh, maybe with this. Yeah, I understand what to do versus him now. Ouch. Yes, we did the mark of the first refugee. Nice. Sign of protection that freed its bearer from pain. The wounds appear in the flesh of their lady, who wants sore to suffer instead of her words. Socorro spent her childhood in a village which lined the route that church prisoners condemned for their crimes and sins frequently traversed. From the window of her room, she could see how these prisoners climbed the hill in a line so that when they reached the summit they would be ready for the punishments and physical tortures reserved for them until they died. Pretty harsh. Good. I do not know what to do there though. Ah, this, I guess. Okay, great. And now... Cannot get up there yet. Yeah, if I don't use the sword, down there I'm dead. And those roots... I need something for those roots. Okay, no secret there. I didn't expect that. Shit. Yeah, it's quite hard. It's an endurance part as well. Because now I don't have too many potions. But it's way easier now that I defeated that one. Though here the area is... Okay, one is gone. Yeah, though the area is challenging. Because before I reach the... I think this makes you want to try jumping to Morbid. I do not know that one, sir. No. Yeah, I knew it was risky, but... I want to advance in the game as much as I can, so I'm... usually I would have taken a pause to see what's the game about. I think Blasphemous bought 2.5D instead of 2D. Ah, I see. Interesting, to say the least. Top-down round Diablo 3. Ah, I see. Ah, isometric view, basically. Top-down isometric, yeah. Oh, okay, so it's not the... I understand now. So a little... Yeah, sure. I'm gonna check it out after the stream. Yeah, this guy is killing me, man. Tons of damage. Action adventure Souls like Lovecraftian RPG, action RPG in this thing. Okay, I'm not gonna read all of those out loud. Female protagonist. Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk, Lovecraftian, Souls like a bit too many. Too many at the same time, if you ask me. Cyberpunk. And Lovecraftian. I'm not sure if they put those tags just to make it a bit cooler. But Cyberpunk and Lovecraftian, just those two, they don't feel like they fit in any way. Morbid, the Seven Acolytes is a horror punk action RPG filled with Lovecraftian horrors and Cronenbergian gore, making it the most gruesome take on the isometric Souls-like genre yet. They fit really well. Sounds interesting. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight that. Observer, for example. I didn't play Observer yet. I have it from Epic, I think. That went kinda well. Yeah, it sounds very interesting. The game, though I'm not so sure about that. Unlocked shortcut. Nice. Uh-huh. Mother of Mothers. Whoa. How many more prayers does the great censor want? When will it tire and stop swaying? When we will be able to stand again? Lower your head, close your eyes, pray and do not get up. Oops. Oh, that was a very good one. Just go for it, man. Like, do not think twice and try it. And if it's bad... No. Oh, that was really bad. Whereas, just basically having a bit of tech dudes and a bunch of mind-boggling horrors that make you scream for mercy to be to the gods of the depth before you're brutally ripped apart by the creation of your own nightmares. I think the game focuses a lot more on the gruesome deadly horrors part. Yeah, it sounds good. If you... I'm gonna check it out though. If you're saying it's isometric, I'm not. It's not like I dislike them, but most of them kind of disappointed me. I love Titan Quest though. Sacred, I liked it a lot. Yeah, the bell will help me kill those. Well, that hit me as well, but it's okay. Ooh, let's get up there fast. Oh, we can get up there. Good. Grants their similar to Blasphemous pixel art. Come on. Ooh, that still hit me. That's nasty. No. Oh well. I'm gonna do that a bit later. Oh yeah, here I died. I think this guy killed me. Did I go down here from here? I don't think so. Nope. Shit. They're tough. Yeah, this was an item I was missing. Consecrated Amethyst. A gem that gives off an intense aroma of incense. In the Mother of Mothers, the ornate incense burners were filled with precious gems and beads, consecrating them with their vapors. This amethyst comes from the greatest of them all, and its blessing gives the wearer great protection against magical attacks. Take all the jewels, all the precious stones, all the gold from those chests to consecrate him. For today we will clothe the saint and raise his body to the highest. Yeah, I'm not sure if continuing would be a good idea. Are you kidding me? Yeah, that's why I didn't want to do that. And now... Okay. Almost did it. Almost died in the worst way. Okay, let's see what do we have here. I hope... Okay, I hope no enemy, please. I do not know what I should do here. I do not have emotes. Like in Dark Souls. I put a marker. Music is so damn good also. How much of the map we explore? 76. Good progress today. I forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. We need to go up there though. So I'm gonna try my best. Also, I can upgrade my skills at last. Not through here. Oops. Need to go downwards. Yes, through here. Mother of mothers. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Well, without getting hit. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. We did it this time. Yes. Never mind. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, we did it. Smoking Heart of Incense. Enhances the power of narration of prayers, but also increases their cost by fervor bar. By 1 fervor bar. The works and graces of the sorrowful miracle. First verse. The great dry tree into which His Holiness was transformed by work and grace of the miracle burned in the night of heavy storms. It burned for 90 days, and as it was consumed, it left an enormous pile of ashes that covered the cathedral's main ambulatory tower, leaving His Holiness's tower throne on the top. All those who were present, all those who arrived and tried to climb to the summit, were swallowed by the ashes, and the cathedral fell silent. Nice. Well, now good luck with not dying from that shit. Okay. Now where to? Can go down here, up there, up there. Well. That was a close one. Yeah, that would have been a one shot. That's actually good. We unlocked a shortcut. And I hope I can heal. Yep. When I walk by the Chapel of the Perpetual Agony, I can never bring myself to enter it. And then she still screams in the pain like the very first day they brought her here. A living miracle, they said. The miracle granted her wish and now we pray to her, watching her endless ordeal. Okay. And another shortcut. Amazing. Nice. And now I can actually rest from here. And have a way easier path. Not of the 3 words. My great guilt or something. I think there were those 3 words were. Okay, and now we can just go like and see what's up there. Nice. Oh, and you stumbled upon another gem, Vigil, the longest night, similar to Blasphemous, and Grime. I've heard about Grime. I think I saw Listen playing it. The Vigil, the longest night doesn't tell me anything. It has the same style? Or it's something totally different? Okay, now I can go even... that was a mistake. I saw Grime would Listen. It's a very nice game. Oh, okay, I was here. Such a beautiful soundtrack. I love it. Grime is simply not pixelated. Yeah. I saw an item in the right, so let's go and take it. Trapezium of Jeremiah, the hangman. Jeremiah Schweiger took the lives of thousands of prisoners for decades, trusting that his work was sacred. When doubt invaded his mind, remorse ravaged him. Well... Arch Cathedral rooftops. Yes. Now I can rest again. 20,000, by the way. Oh. Hey. Hello there. Can I do this? Okay, good. Heart of oils. Ooh. This heart is anointed with oils that inflame the soul. Sacred fury increases the strength of those who wield the sword, while at the same time lowering their defense. Father, as it always is after a procession. The ground was filled with puddles of blood from our penitents, who harmed themselves with every excruciating step. But as I prayed on the windowsill, watching the night reflected on that holy reddish line, I noticed that someone, a cloaked figure, had begun collecting that blood in a shiny metallic container. That figure you speak of, my son, must be none other than the roaming gypsy, the merchant they call Calendaria, a sage to some, a witch to others. Interesting. Interesting lore so far. Okay, now let's We must go, yeah, upwards. And to the left. For now. That was good. Okay, we cannot go up there yet. Marker. Okay, that didn't go well. I did a misclick. Oops. I can do this. Easy. Yeah, here I didn't go. Yeah, I think this is the actual way. That one will be annoying and risky. No, exactly what I said. It's a one shot. The spikes are one shot, exactly like in Prince of Persia, whatever. The failure is stitches. Yeah, I'm waiting for it. Now, yeah, I'm sure that's the way. Though I avoided going there. I pressed though. Yeah, I pressed on that, but okay. So for this, we need to do something else. Ooh, too much. I have another solution for those. Yeah, just that. Okay, that's good. Okay, no more annoyance. For now. Okay, that... Ribs of Sabnok, the Guardian. Now what? The Anointed Legion included Sabnok among its ranks, guardian and the bearer of the sigil of the Twisted. He fiercely protected the gates of town, even after chaos has arisen. Yeah, I do not know how to trigger this. I'm sure there is a way. Yeah, so now I'm a bit stuck. Though the map is really helpful in general. My bad. 77% done, by the way. So it got really big now. And I have some things that I do not actually know how to continue with. There are some items that I tried to interact with and didn't quite work. Maybe now they will work. Uh-huh, okay. Oh my god. I remember this part. Okay. Oh my. This enemy is one of the most annoying. Because it's flying and moving, and you cannot do a slide underneath and then attack. You need to slowly go in its in the downwards of the enemy, but I don't know how to call it. Like with this is okay. Yeah, that was my mistake. But that one, it's not nice. Maybe we can go through here. I didn't try it out properly. Oops. Yeah, I cannot go there. Or maybe? No. How then? Oh. Yeah, I cannot... No. Oh my, I think that was the worst synchronization ever. So if it hits you, it staggers you, and you cannot put your sword in the wooden planks on the walls. Or the wooden walls. Yeah, hey, this guy has the same move as I do. It's funny, we do it at the same time. The scenery is also very nice. Well, this time he was faster. Well, this time he wasn't faster anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go there again. I'm not so sure about that. What? What's with this lag? Controller? It feels weird. Yeah. Controller, you bug out? Yeah, it's like I'm not jumping. Yeah, I'm gonna restart the game then, I guess. Oh. Pretty weird. Until then, let's see the stuff. I'm gonna look fast through what you sent me. Grime. Yeah, I knew about Grime. Toggle display. So, let's see. Morbid. Okay. This one actually looks nice. Though, Cyberpunk got Modbiz, Crab Mechanic, Refactory, and Kravi 3D Go. Tell me when you're gonna play it, them though. Enjoy the acquisition, my friend. That's why I'm not buying games anymore, because I'm gonna play them in 3 years, man. Like, too many. Way too many. And I don't like collecting them, I like to finish them, so yeah. But I know you're a collector yourself, my friend, so yeah. Thank you for the links. You hope tomorrow? Nice. Yeah, it looks good actually. Looks actually very nice. I'm gonna put it here. Let's see. Vigil. Nah, I don't like the graphics. Oh my god, this is a Bloodborne copy, dude. Oh my god. Actually, no, not really, but...
Upon every face within and beyond our walls.
Don't like it. And Grime, yeah, I think I even have it on my list. Bloodstained would be another game you're looking at. Do I have it? Grime. No, I don't have it. Yeah, I would play Grime. I'm gonna note it down. Though I'm not buying it. Not such a good offer. Like, yeah, okay, 25%, but... And this one? Nah, I'm not gonna note it down yet. Morbid the 7 Acolytes. So I'm gonna keep it in mind. Okay, let's see. Toggle display. Bloodstained. Ah, I know Bloodstained. Okay, let's I restore the game. I hope it works. Is it 80%? That big good offer? Yeah, it's a good offer. Though, again, I have too many games. I have way too many games to play. So yeah. Wait, I didn't read how many things I did. Well, besides the achievements. 60% completed. With everything in game. That's a good percentage. Let's reach at least 65% today. That's the game completion though, maybe with the achievements as well. Though the map is 77%. So if the map was oh my god. If the map though was 60 something that would have been scary, like scary in the good way. Yeah, so everything 80% or more are good offers. Ouch. Wait, where did I lose my stuff? It says I lost them down here. Where the hell did I lose them? I don't see any. Anyway. I have a lot of Tears of Atonement though. Okay. And now I can actually do stuff here. Yeah, maybe we can get up there like this. I'm not completely sure. Because it seems there is a gate. Okay, that is not how we activate it, and yeah, that's not... Yeah, there's a thing there. I don't get it, man. I don't see any way. For here though, yeah, I see something. Also, Jesus Christ, it's so hot. And it's not because of me, Kappa. 1, 2, 3. One, 1, 2, 3. You know how annoying getting to some of those guys can be? Yeah. It's not per se annoying, though I just get lost. I could go back there, yeah. Ouch. That synced perfectly with... I find it funny that the thing on the top of the creature deals more damage than the actual creature. Insane. And from here we should get up there, but we need to activate an elevator that is up there, so I don't damn get it. There's something down here as well, which I probably forgot about, so we can go there. And on the way to that... Ah, okay. On the way to that we can get our shit as well. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I guess this can be a decent way back. Oh, I didn't get there. Interesting. Oops. I despise it when they throw me off the ledges. God damn it. Yeah, that might be the way. That's not very helpful. But yes. I want to get here. Ah, there is another way here. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get there as well. Yeah, the map is actually helpful. I could use this. I could actually use this. Nice. That wasn't the plan, but... And we can rest here. Dio gracias is a tall boy. Okay, now we can actually go upwards. Ouch. Yes, actually there. Ouch. I didn't go here. Oh my god, what the hell?
Oh, mira, bondadosa señora. Un visitante. Oh, Oh, lo siento, penitente. Os encontráis ante Socorro.
No, this is Socorro.
Nuestra piadosa Señora del constante Calvario. ¿No es majestuosa? Ella es un milagro en sí mismo. Incesante. Eterno.
Yeah, a miracle. She looks like a miracle, my ass. Make an offering and her suffering. Mark of the first refugee.
Una lágrima ha caído por su mejilla. ¿Es posible que su tormento haya disminuido? Nuestra pobre señora.
No available offerings. I would end her suffering, to be honest. I'm not sure if that's what I should do, though. Maybe she's enjoying. Oh my god. I don't know what's with you and those jokes, but you sometimes do them too often. The Slipknot one, for example. She's playing hardcore. Oh my god. Maybe they're not jokes. Then it's even worse. So wait, how the hell did I die? And her suffering. Yeah, I'm waiting until I get one more item like a mark. And if that doesn't do anything, then yeah. No. Oops. Yeah, I want to get here and see what's here in the middle. Also to get the okay, never mind. Let's go straight to the right. Straight rightward. Haha. Oh my god. Those enemies are funny. Enemies are funny. Flying Pope. It is. Let us be rid of the suffering in the world. Christianity, let there be suffering. The more the better. People love them suffering bits. What about Blasphemous then? This game is all about suffering, my friend. Yeah, I didn't go here. For some reason. There are two ways as well. Ooh, all the tears of the sea.
Guerrero sin rostro, detened vuestros pasos. Puedo sentir una gran carga en vos, a pesar de no veros el semblante u oíros la voz. Disculpad mis modales, Mi nombre es Miriam.
Miriam.
Este lugar de tinieblas granate me ha hecho llamar. Algo en esta tierra que sufre, una voluntad que se escapa a mi comprensión, ha decidido que tomase un sendero diferente en mi viaje, haciéndome llegar a este lugar. Si ha permitido este encuentro, entonces es que estamos sometidos a una prueba, destinados a socorrernos mutuamente bajo su mirada. Este cristal ante nosotros es lo que me permite viajar a lejanos lugares. Mas ahora está fracturado, como podéis ver. Para restaurarlo necesito encontrar los fragmentos esparcidos por vuestro mundo. Por favor, permitidme enseñaros uno de ellos. Se encuentra tras esa puerta.
Okay. That's interesting.
Este es uno de los portales de la Rosa Azul que custodian cada uno de los trozos del cristal. La voluntad de su magia no me permite entrar en ellos. Asistidme, guerrero anónimo. Entrad en ellos por mí y recuperad los fragmentos. Debo regresar a mi reino cuanto antes.
Okay, this looks pretty damn interesting. One moment. She's the main character from Bloodstained.
Ayudadme, guerrero. Entrad
They're
en los
presently
portales.
treated crystal shards. Ooh. All the tears of the sea. Ah, and we need the shards to repair the portal. Okay, the thing, yeah. Ooh. Ooh. At least it's nothing here on the road. Oh. Whoa. That's very deep. Mother of mothers. Ooh. Also, I'm not sure if that's a spoiler or not, but please, no spoilers. So, grandma. Ooh. What, grandma? Not a spoiler. Well, I don't know, man. What in the name of God is this? They have the same pattern as well, since I don't know what happens in Bloodstained, it's probably fine. Like, I only read that there is a it's made by the same team, by the way. Those guys hit like a fucking rock. Different teams? Okay. Really? Because both of them have the same name. Basically, they don't recognize her if you never played Bloodstained. The quest here is more like a collab between the two studios. It wasn't their own launch. Pretty interesting Easter egg then. Yeah, if you didn't told me, I would I wouldn't have known. Yeah, that's a cool thing. God damn it, it's so hard to hit them from that. But the one... Oh my god, they can't do that. Finally master level 90. Oh, nice. Time to uninstall. Exactly. After you finish the mass recall, though. The moment you go to blasting game, you see her on the cover. Yeah. Yeah, I saw. Playing New World. Wait, what? Okay, that worked. Ah, okay. Make sure that's even worse. The mastery thing? No, it's StarCraft. There are heroes in StarCraft, like commanders, whatever, and you have a mastery level on the count, basically, for co-op, I think. Yeah. Oh my god, are you dying? Oh my god, man. Ooh. Oh, damn yes. Yeah, here I cannot continue. No, I might be able to continue here. Yep. Ouch. You played like a long time ago in a far away galaxy. They all share the same mastery level once you reach level 15. Now I basically got into ascension levels, which don't give a shit besides stupidity modes and poor traits. Oh my... Oh, it took half HP, man. Oh, that hurt. That really hurt. And now... Oh, never mind. At least I'm close to the thing. Though that still hurt. That hurt as well. Yeah. Basically, you don't have anything to do in that game. I can't even get up. Salty. Oh, I have to be mad. It's just a game. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Only Ascension level 1k gives you a portrait. Oh, okay. So not even that. Ooh. Ah, never mind. What? It has time for PvP? Yeah, if you want to fuck up your pleasure of playing StarCraft, go for it. PvP kinda sucks in RTS games. Like, everything is based on cheese. Not a good kind of cheese. Are you kidding me? God damn it. Yeah, this area is hard. Like, that enemy at the end of the... And now... Oh, okay. It still hits me when he does that. Amazing. I hope I won't fall. Okay, didn't fall. Yeah, that's pretty tough. I don't know what hit me there, by the way. That didn't make any damn sense. It passes. And magically hits me without... Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, at least that. And now... not in a very good situation there. You can counter the cheese, but you need to scout it and to have a proper response to it. Yeah. No. No. That's a one shot, by the way. That's. No. Okay. No. Yeah, that's a very hard enemy. I will skip through all of those. I'm trying to skip. But yeah, countering... I don't know. Yeah, but do you really want to play like that? Like, just trying to counter cheesy strats? I don't know. I don't find it fun. If you do find it fun, yeah. I do not. Today, it was the first time you've heard the sentence I'm praying you have to say, oh shit. That was funny for some reason, I do not know why. Ouch. Oh my god, okay. Don't tell me I'll get close to that shit. No. Okay, this time I won't rush to the thing. Yeah, there's that guy. No. Shit. You're 23, you think it's still normal at your age to rag with oh shit. It depends on who tells you that. If it's your girlfriend, then... then yeah. It might be a good reason. By disappearing. You cannot do that, my friend. Ida poo-poo. It's going through anything. That's bullshit. Okay. And I'm... yeah. Yeah. Not a nice encounter there. Yes! Yeah, that's all I wanted, man. Not even close. Yes. Insane part. Yeah, again, I hope it's not until here. That would be a long area. I did this! I was in the middle of the thing. Okay. Yeah, I didn't... Okay. Yeah, this attack is really damn good. Like, it can one-shot them, which is very helpful. The thing I dislike is that I have one... Ouch. Is that I have one damn flask. That really makes things way harder than they should be. Oh, no, 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 no. Those guys actually hit like a truck. Though one flask almost heals me fully. Which is good. Okay. Very hard to... Come on, do the thing. Okay. God bless. Ah, amazing. How can you counter that? Like this, I guess. Oh my god, it's insane. This level is actually insane. Yeah, Dry died. And now I'm immune to... I'm not immune anymore. Okay. I did it. For now. For now. Ah. They have a lot of health. Ooh, he died. Okay. Yeah, this is a really hard area. It'll take some time. Can I go inside this? No. See, there is an area down here. Yeah, looks nice. I almost died. No. And now guess what? I need to take that from the start. I'm wondering if there's any way to just skip through those enemies, because I just don't gain any benefits. Okay, I'm gonna skip through this. If I can kill them with this, great. If not, I'm ignoring, or I'm trying my best to do that. Yeah, that hits me almost all the times. Okay, it's fine so far. Come on. Oh my. The animation of the grabbing, it's way too slow. Yeah, I do not know how I can just get past this thing. Amazing. Amazing. Lot of prayer. Lot of patience. Oh. Okay. Yeah, this area I don't know, I feel it's something optional though. How is it even called? Warning and Havoc. Yeah, feels like it. Tears of the Sea. No, yeah, I want to do it. Are you kidding me? Yeah, you can even counter the anchors with basic attacks, but you need to think fast enough. Yeah, that is really annoying. Like when there's... See, it didn't even appear. The electrify thing or magic thing didn't even appear. See? Now it appeared. That I don't get it. Okay. I fucked it up. It's okay though. But yeah, it's a very hard down area. I think this is the hardest I went into so far. It's even harder than a damn boss. I don't think I died to a boss so many times than I died to this area. Or maybe I'm not even gonna kill those guys. See, I got damaged before the thing appeared. Doesn't make sense. There I went straight into it. Okay. So it went off. Damaged. When should I do it? Maybe it's my bad timing, but... Really? Really that bad? And yeah, I'm immune. For a tiny bit. Okay. Okay, that was good. Okay. Okay, man. Yeah, I just spammed. It's not the best way. Yeah, here I think is the... Yeah, I died to this guy. I could teleport back, but I reached this far. Okay. What? I need to see that. See down here. Was I that blind? I got hit badly there. Okay. What? Okay. Okay, I saw. Let's try again then. Yeah, I'm trying to go through the area as it is. Nope. Those guys hit harder than they should. At least I have the upgraded stuff. Can I just avoid it? No. No, I cannot. Insane. Yeah, you just can't go over it or something. Or maybe? Oh yeah, I have an idea. What is this? Yeah, this isn't that useful here. What was it? Magical attacks. Yeah, this might help. Like if I get hit... Yeah, I can look at her torch to see where she's gonna hit. It's annoying that I barely have time to actually do a hit. Something cool on Discord? Okay. You went from that to that. Yeah, the coloring looks better. And the robot thingy looks way better. Like the most upgraded thing I see is the robot thing. Also, you could work on the text. Like the text usually from what I saw on your covers is not that visible. And by my standards, that's the most important. So, you can take my feedback as you wish. But yeah, the improvement is there. No. I managed to do it almost. There. Good. I'm going to add it to the bottom. Yeah, that's great. Okay, so I think I know when now I can do it. See? Okay. I understand now. Okay, that one way better. Okay. Going to add it on the bottom. Remove the side view of the nanobot. I see. That hurt. Oh well. Yeah, there I died. I don't have enough time to heal. Yeah, that guy is spawning. Now I understand. Oh well. I don't care. Let me go. Are you kidding me? Are you? It was half HP. Half HP from one hit. Not even Dark Souls is like this. Holy shit, man. Oh my god. Well, I got better at the damn level. Well. Yeah, let's go back. I got better at the damn level, but sometimes I get hit from the most stupid things. So yeah. No boss was harder than this level. That's what I can see. Yep. And I pressed on the thing. Ah, well. Yeah. Get. Not easy, my friends. And I got killed by a muck thing. Yeah, the swamp also slows you down. Like you can jump just a tiny bit. You cannot run as we run like this on terrain. Yeah, that's what I try to do. Sometimes the execution works on those guys. Sometimes it doesn't. No, wait. Okay, now it's safe. Ah, whatever. Too late. Too late. Or too early. I don't even know. Yeah, I'll do it. I died here and here. It's kind of getting closer to the thing, which it makes me think it's insane if it's actually that long. That's what she said. Why did I go up here? Don't ask me. No idea. I almost got blocked there. Though I can heal once, it's good. Now we wait. Now it's safe. Yeah, that one is trickier. Now I got the timing. Even if it doesn't make much sense. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, so if I stay close enough to her, I'm okay. Good enough. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, yeah. Now the fun part. Because those guys are resurrecting. Yeah. And I don't have anything to help me. Nope. I just have to slowly advance. Okay, don't forget what you learned. Yeah, I forgot everything I fucking learned. What? Oh my god, so I reached exactly that point. Though I don't know what killed me. I think the blue stuff. Insane. What? Well, I think that's a sign from the game that I should stop playing today. Ticket area, maybe? No. No. Doesn't work. I think it's just a bug. It would have worked if I already. Nope. Bugged. Spiraling strat, yes. You do it like this. Rape pepperoni. Let's see how much we did. 60% almost. Yeah, that's a hard area. I'm gonna try one more time. Yeah, it's a hard area. Especially because not of those guys. Actually, those guys make it hard as well. Because that thing damages takes half of my HP. And just because of the damn slow, I got damaged to half HP there. That was my mistake, though. That was my mistake. Oops. Yeah, it's a very hard area. Though, at least it's not a one shot like from the spikes. Though still not nice. Though yeah, trying to defeat those guys is a total waste of time. Yeah. I just cannot jump that fast and I get damaged. Very stupid way to get damaged there. Okay, this one. Okay. Thank you for the host, my friend. That hurt. Almost. Nope. Oh, that was such a bad. Forgot about that bot. No worries, my friend. Thank you so much for the host. Much appreciated. It helps a lot. Yeah, at least I want to get back my stuff. No, yeah, it's this area it's something else. Like the environment. Let's say, yeah, here I should stop and hit those guys. Since I'm slowed, I don't have time to just rush through the area there. I need to attack them. Yeah, too slow there. It's okay. Really? Okay, it doesn't work anymore, I guess. Yeah, it's really the placement of this enemy is also like yeah.
Rub your shields. We have
Oh,
raiders.
Mr. Gombo, thank you for the raid. How was the stream, my man? That's how it's done. Oh, you even got an auto shout out. Because I have the shout outs only for raids. Okay. Too slow. Yeah. That hit me and wasn't fair. If that would have hit me, I would have went insane. Okay. No. Yeah, you just don't have enough time to... Ouch. And now I'm kinda dead. Oh my god, man. It dies so damn hard. Okay. I don't know what I'm going into. Oh, I totally remember what I'm going into. What items are you using? I'm using something for, how do you call it? I'm using something for magic resistance because those enemies with magic resistance, with magic attacks are insane. Yeah, that's not good. I can show it. I can show it to you. I have the first spell, which feels the most useful here. Wait, let me show you. This is where, yeah. So I use. Let's see, this one. Slightly protects its wearer from attacks of magical nature, which should be good. Increases dodging distance. What do I have? Increases the speed of movement. Affliction increases the power of prayers. Affliction. Yeah, this is not very useful actually. Protection for okay. Strengthens worth's fervor. The defenses. Okay, get this. To false. Resistant false against flames. There is an item that gives you some healing, though you don't have time to heal here. That much. Yeah, I'm gonna try this last time. Okay, this time it went decent. See? You cannot jump properly there. I don't know why it got blocked there. Maybe I was pressing too fast. Ouch. I don't even want to know how much damage this will deal without the magic protection thing. Okay, where is the... Yeah, that's quite far away. That hit me, but it's fine. That is not fine. Okay. And now there is another one of those, like it wasn't enough. No. Yeah, if I had one more second, I could have casted the... So the first... Actually, I have an idea. Might be more useful. Yeah, this one. This one is for life stealing, so yeah. But only when you activate it. It would have been cool if it had the minor life steal, but... But without needing to use fervor for it, but maybe I'm asking for too much. Anyway, for that I also need fervor, so yeah. I can do something though to have fervor before I actually start. Yeah, maybe I need to redo the build. I'm thinking about it. Let's see. Play to the storms. Yeah, this is actually good, but... This is the one of the best because it doesn't... I saw when I have this active, the spell doesn't hit me. Not sure if that's the case for the other ones as well. I'll also use this one, for example. Not sure if that helps it. Might be better. And here I cannot select anything, and let's redo the build here. Okay. Slightly increases the defenses. Not really. Tears of Atonement when destroying an object. A chance of earning. Nah. The vital essence of enemies. That would be actually useful to realize how much health they have. Increasing the defenses. That's great. Resistance to falls. No. To flames. Electrifying the very air around him after he performs the execution. Not really. Attacks of magical nature. Yes. Its frosted wells bolster the wearer's defenses when their strength is nearly exhausted. I guess when we are low HP. Block attacks from behind. Not very useful. This is dodge at cooldown. I don't need that. Actually, might be useful. Dodging distance. Not really very useful. Praise fervor when destroying a surrounding object. This might be useful. Increases your strength when their liquid has run out. Actually, yeah, this might be good. Again, against toxins. Movement speed. Well, yeah. Movement speed or dodging cooldown? I think dodging cooldown is better. And this one with magical attacks, yes. Okay. And now I would need to get to a place to get rid of the sins. And the closest one might be this one. And then we try again. Because I died too many times there, and now I barely have fervor to use. Now we need to go to the silent... Yeah, Brotherhood of Silent Sorrow. I think it's downwards, right? Nope. Oh, I can upgrade Mea Culpa as well. Yeah, we should do that. With this one, optimizes the way Mea Culpa concentrates its power using its sharp thorns instead of the blade, allowing the penitent one to perform a devastating attack much faster. Yes, now it works faster. Nice. Yeah, I had way too many Tears of Atonement. No, even more upwards. I hope it's not very expensive, more than 2,000. Should be fine. Oh, now I see how the thing in the right, in the top right corner changed. Did you see? Let me show it to you. Well, I'm not sure. I hope it's not very expensive, more than 2,000. Should be fine. Did you see a bit? Oh, now I see how it... Yeah, it changed from something else. Yeah, it was like the burden of sins. And now we can go back here. Library of the Negated Words. Yeah, I guess the other parts, most of the stuff that we have to do now are related to this area. Though, before I continue with that, I want to check this thing here. Maybe now it works? So the closest way to that is Alborough. And that would be the last thing I think I'll do for now. Let's see. Let's see if it works. There was a red candle on one of the... what do you think about the story so far? It's good. Obscure, but good. I don't mind its weirdness, because for most people this story would probably be nonsensical, nice and gory, filled with enough suffering of the damned. Actually, it is gory, yeah, in a way. Graveyard of the Peaks. And I still do not know how to get this item. Ooh, that's a one-shot now. Well, I cannot say a story is gory, like... But yeah, the thematic is very good, the music is very good. It's unique. I never saw something like this before. And it's in the good way. Because you can also see something you never saw before, which is very bad. So yeah. Yeah, that thing with that shows me the health of the enemies is very useful. Okay, now we need to go upwards. Oops. Yeah, true there. Holy shit. That was funny. Nope. Oops. Yeah, and I love the fact that the areas are very different. Like, no area is the same. Yeah, this is the... Nothing happened. I don't understand. Yeah, I need more levels for the mea culpa. So the 7 is the latest one. I wonder what I need to do for the 4th one. Sacred hold X while dodging. Oh, okay. This is makes it even better. Makes it even better. Oh, the range attack, it makes it better. The hold attack. Oh yeah, the one while falling. I don't think I even used it. The onions are inspired by Dante's Inferno, old Spanish Gothic pictures, with many stuff having a reference in history, like the Kissers of Wounds. Actually, it wouldn't be... I wouldn't be surprised if... I'm not surprised, actually. It's that was a thing in the medieval times. Like Renaissance, something. Yeah, so that item doesn't do anything. Yet. Convent of Our Lady of the Charred Visage. The last thing I want to do... Dragomir, do you remember where the bone guy was? I know I met him. I forgot where he is. Hey, hello, Spider. Hello. How are you doing, my friend? We're playing some Blasphemous. Oh, apparently I missed a thing here too. Nice. Boner guy. Bones guy, dude. There is a guy with bones. I forgot where he is. Oh, you passed the block. Nice. Now time for university. Where the real challenges, Kappa. I'm kidding. The real challenge is the job, Kappa. Are there really any boneless guys? Yeah, I'm searching on the internet where is the damn bone guy. Oh, Sherry. Sherry. Pronunciation. First of all, let's see, how do I say it?
Ossuary.
Ossuary.
Okay, so the first one was in British English and the second in American English. Well, I'm using mostly the
Ossuary.
Ossuary, yeah.
Ossuary.
Ossuary. That's in UK. Okay. Warden of the Ossuary. Yeah, I want to see where he is on the damn map. Where is he on the damn map, man? On the map. I forgot. Yes, I want to become famous. Yeah, Warden of the Ossuary. Though I don't know where he is. Location. It's not even cheating. I just forgot where he is. Oh my god. No one says where is it. You can exit the map by breaking a wall. Can exit the main building by breaking a wall on the bottom right to find a room called... Okay. Okay, man. I know it was in Albro. Like somewhere here, but... Here? Here? Yeah, let's go there. Oops. I love this ability. Bow. Yes. Oh my god. Just is the let me saw her prepare to cry video. Oh my god. Actually, funnily enough, now Vati kind of became outdated compared to others. Funny, right? Like they are a lot of other people that did stuff way better this time with Elden Ring. You're rid of guilt. Doesn't post that much either. Yeah. Not saying he does bad content. Though he didn't post anything special. Yes, I met
Él
Cleopas.
fue una vez miembro de esta congregación. Un día rompió sus votos y se marchó cuando escuchó la noticia de que había sucedido. Nunca más supimos de él. Por favor, Entregarle esto significará mucho para él.
Cord of the true bearing. Braided rope from which hangs a medallion of worn bronze with the emblem of the Order of the True Burial. Whoever you are, I address my exhortation to you, who renouncing your will embrace obedience as the first key to humility. Only those who are whole will cross over to the other side of the dream. Those words pronounced by our first master would become our illustrious rule. We brothers, with our holy purpose of recollection and burial, will dedicate ourselves with complete devotion to such cause, it being our first thought at dawn and our last thought at bedtime. Just memeing on Twitter. So the ossuary should be somewhere here, I guess. Don't tell me it's here. Here it was. I went so many times near this. So, all of the bones we put in here so far are those. Like this, that one. Let's see how many Tears of Atonement.
Mirad, mirad cómo brota la ceniza bajo nuestros pies. Desde el otro lado de la puerta, los huesos ansían que la voz despierte y nos cante de nuevo. Oh, su dulce voz. Traed el resto de...
Okay. So I need to find many more. Map not available. So at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19. Okay, so from my calculations, I need 19 more. Though again, I'm not going for 100%. Like if I miss stuff, well, too bad.
El anciano está saliendo de mi cuerpo. Están haciendo a
Oh my
través de la
God.
brecha de mi pecho, por donde asomaba su rostro. Penitente, ¿qué debo hacer? ¿Debo dejar al milagro continuar con su castigo? Daos prisa. Traedme la plata líquida antes de que sea demasiado tarde. Daos prisa. Traedme la plata líquida antes de que sea
Holy shit,
demasiado
man.
tarde.
Quicksilver. Yeah, I don't have any Quicksilver. Okay, so we have some quest items. Torn, this is from the first thing. Holy Wound, Holy Wound, Holy Wound. Okay, those are for the main thing. Key to the Chamber of the Eldest Brother, I used it. Not sure if I used this. I forgot. Egg of Deformity. I know where to use this. I guess I need to get the second half of this. Oh, I can get the third. Yeah, let's go here. This is, my friends, why inbreeding is bad. Oh my god. Yeah, so this health, like health bar showing of the enemies will be very helpful. Gotta keep that bloodline pure. Now down we go. Ouch. Oh, well. That made it even faster. We have 3 potions now. Okay, good. Now, let me go back. No. Okay. No. What the? Okay. Good. Now I'm gonna get back to that area. But now with better resources. And maybe this spell will be even better. I'm not sure. This spell, the prayer, I mean. This one makes my attacks faster, so... the faster the better, I guess. Well, except for sex. Kappa. Right? And that's another good path. Yeah, so I have many areas I didn't... or many parts of areas that I didn't completely find their secrets. Though again, my goal is to finish the game, and then we will look at the endings and stuff. Though I would love to do the quests. If I can do them. Oops, my bad. Yeah, here. Yeah, I love those teleporters. They're so useful. And I was saying there are no fast travel means. Well, never mind. They're still a bit tedious to get to sometimes, but still. Oh no. I did an oopsie. I shouldn't have went up there. Now we need to go back. Oops. Down again. Oh, not like... What am I pressing? Yeah, and after we finish with this downwards area, which I guess it's optional, I will try my best to see what I can do. Here there seems to be something here, which I guess this is connected. Warning and a headlock. Yeah, that will be a long way. I will do something else as well. Like full fervor. And I'm gonna try one more time. With full stuff. Ow, ouch. Okay, that wasn't a good attempt. No, if I get damaged from the very start. No, not good. I'm gonna use the spells only on the... Oh, now I see their HP, man. Yeah, the HP they have it's insanely big. More hit response. 2 seconds. Yes, exactly. Ooh. Yeah, this works better, even if I get damaged by that thing. Come on, come on. Oh. Oh my god, that was so damn close. Yeah, so apparently not any ability. So only the first ability you gain in the game. Yep, that didn't work. I should have went back. It's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna use... There's gotta be an easier way. I have no clue. So yeah, I'm gonna use this one. At least that one protects me from spells. Yeah, it takes a bit from my Tears of Atonement in the top right corner. But it's fine, I have a lot. Yeah, there's got to be a way, but like as you can see, I had no issues against the other enemies. Like okay, I fell down, I died, but nothing I couldn't. No. I rushed there. My bad. Nothing I couldn't handle, but this area, something else. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Yeah, this my ability passed. Until that hit me. This is a game with the premise of suffering, drinking tears to heal or cast magic, and revering suffering like a miracle. Do you really think there is an easy way? Yeah. Of course. Dark Souls has an easy way. That hit me in the last second when she wasn't even alive. Wow. Okay, man. Okay, man. Those guys are very tough. Okay, we are okay. No more health. Well, it's supposed to disappear after the enemy is dead, yeah. Come on. Oh, are you kidding me, man? How? So I reached from here to here, and there's nothing. There is nothing. We did it. Oh my god. insane. Well, we did half. Don't shit on my enthusiasm, my friend. It's like going half the way and someone telling you, you're just half the way, man. I know. I know, even the map tells me I have. Oh. Okay. Okay, let's do that. Okay. So they related, but the path isn't that long. The waters are tranquil and dark like blackest of marble. The blackest of marble. My face is reflected in them as in a mirror of darkness, which prevents me from escaping his gaze. Interesting. But yeah, again, I'm calling. I'm saying exactly what I hear. And here we already went. Yeah, it's fine. And now I can go. Okay, I finished this part at least. And now here we have this part and this part, like this upper part. Somehow. Okay, that's really cool. Also, this is one of the weirdest boats I ever saw. Stone boat. Yeah, the other ones are wooden boats. Yeah, so now we need to go on the upper part. On the upper side of the rainbow. Yeah, they barely damaged those guys. It's insane. Okay, so with the execution, if I catch it right, it goes well. But without the execution, good luck with that. And look at the damage I dealt to this guy. He deals more damage with his rolling than I deal with 2 hits. Amazing. Okay. Oh, we did it. But yeah, I need to find a way to get up there now. And that would mean to go back here. Yep, I cannot jump there. So we need to not ignore those. And I have no clue how to jump there. It's fine. Oops. Surely I have a thing. I have this thing. Easy. No dying included. Nice. So it takes a lot of your Tears of Atonement, but we have a lot of them. I'm not sure how much how many Tears of Atonement those cost, but should be fine. So now we have this part, which I want to explore, yeah. Then we should finish this part. Oh yeah, I should go here. Yes, here. Or yeah, here with the crystals. I didn't go through the portal. So yeah. Well, my friends, that is it for today. Or tonight. Thank you so much for joining. I'm tired as hell. Today it was a very good day though. Very good day for science and for gaming. Dragomir, thank you so much for the 18th month of resubscription. Also, Her Fallout, thank you so much for the 10th month of resubscription. I appreciate that a lot. Also, Mr. Gumbot, thank you for the raid. Mr. Dragomir, thank you so much for the raid as well. Also, GPR Photo Gamer, thank you for the follow. Jeff, thank you so much for the follow as well. Doronia, thank you so much for bringing your people here. And I hope you and they enjoyed their stay as much as they stood here. I appreciate that as well. And everyone that joined, I thank you from the heart. Came for the generic. No worries, my friend. Next time you might catch it. I start at 7, my friend. Every time. So if you have time to join, I appreciate a lot. If not, I still appreciate, man. The same. At the same level. I hope you're good, Sir Horkan. Maybe you'll stream tonight, right? Achievement completed. Wait a bit. Wait a bit. Toggle display. Toggle display. Toggle zoom. Wait a bit. Look what we achieved today. 2,000 hours of streaming. Yes. That's a nice one, actually. 2,000 hours. Maybe I had even more, but maybe Twitch is bigger. And this was the last achievement for the stream hours. Like, I don't... The other ones are like, talk to me. Get 25 people chatting at the same time. I have 21. Talk to me, get 50 people. 100 people, 200 people. Yeah, I'm far from that. People know me. Have 1,000 viewers at the same time. Yeah, good luck with that. I thank you for joining, my friends. Really, I'm moved when I don't know, like I move when people join. Hours watched. Yeah, kind of a big deal, my ass. Yeah, here I like doing achievements though, but I'm trying to do the realistic ones. Like those are not realistic for me. Maybe this one. Though I don't have. This is easy to do. This is easy to do when you have a lot of viewers and you stream more. Like if I stream 8 hours a day, except the weekends, and I have 100, let's say 8 hours a day, so 40 hours per week without the weekends. 40 hours per week, not 40. Yeah, 40 hours per week. Multiplied by the persons watching you. So let's say 100 people watch me. So it would be so it would be 40 multiplied with 100, right? So wait, 4,000, right? Or I'm stupid. 40 1 2 yeah, 4,000. So 4,000 hours just from 1 week. That would be it. So 4,000 hours, and I did 23,000 hours of hours watched. Imagine the difference. Because I don't stream that often, first of all. Also, I don't have 100 viewers in average. So yeah, that's it. those ones are nice. And of course, this one is the one that everyone wants. Reach 75 average viewers, so they can get the partner. So I stopped caring about this. No. I said that I'm happy that I achieved this, like 2,000 hours of streaming. So yeah, that's pretty nice. Now I'm ending. Toggle zoom. Toggle display. Okay, it worked. I hope. You don't even look at your achievements anymore? Yeah, I know the feeling. Where is it? Let's control. Let's see if the thing works. Toggle display. Toggle display. Yep, all works. I want to make sure. So yeah, friends, thank you so much for joining and for staying. For the ones that joined with Doronia's raid, I hope you liked you liked the show, and I hope to see you next time as well. If not, I hope you have a very good evening or a very good day, and see you next time on Thursday on my stream, or if you're streaming, because I know a lot of you are streaming. I won't call you out though. You know who I'm talking about. I will be there, my friends. See you on Thursday, and have an amazing day or night. Have a good one, friends. Goodbye. Also, I will rate someone, though it will be a surprise for me as well. I'm trying to find someone fast, and there we go. Have an amazing week, amazing as you are, and trust me, you are really amazing. Have a good one. Bye bye.